阿里可可跟木奇可可，看大家今天好像没有要开台，我就抢先开了。毕竟是连假的第一天，对吗？你回家就开始，回家就开始放假啦，放假一个礼拜，傻迪哥哥。啊，没有年假吗？那你跟我一样了，运气不太好。我也没有年假。哦，对不起，那运气不好的只有我。确实。等我假。 原本上礼拜就想开台了，就是好懒，好累啊，然后就又不想开了。原本不想要隔2个礼拜才开始台。哎，对，说到这个，我要先我先把我的上礼拜的 VOD 汇到YouTube，不然它快要过期了。电讯回出标签，啊，接开始了，该去找奥斯卡了，还有杀人凶手 AC 耶，已经扫完了，趁大家都没有开台，哎，他不给我截，他不给我截取这个游戏，妈的，把你删掉。啊？对啊，他不给我截，战队友，我还是因为这个全荧幕，可是之前没这个问题啊，这样就不行，啊，这样就可以，好啊，没差，这样好大声呢，Go Go！ 这游戏是什么？这游戏是一个解谜游戏，它其实也没有很悬疑，就是一个 chill 的解谜游戏，看剧情。嗯，有人要有人要前情提要一下吗？这边有很贴心的前情提要，有人要看吗？2个礼拜应该都忘光了吧？即使上次有来跟台，江西南这矿坑死的一个队友，没错，阿秋霞。矿坑逃走，然后他去了做古董店，然后拿到了哦，拿去，然后他上山去找那个图画里面的位置，差不多是这样吧，有讲跟没讲一样。来了来了，
No one here. Hardly surprising. Not exactly welcoming. I'd better find a way to the refuge. Oh, how nice.
真不错，真不错，真不错，这三小，
Thanks, but no thanks.
感谢卡秋莎。哦，
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here. No, I can't go.
不懂当地特色建筑，
The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
难民营曾经是度假胜地，搞错什么了？Go go go！可以回去吗？可以。
No one here. Hardly surprising.
这个切视角的方式让我想到《Song of Hero》，有点不太舒服。打球情，
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes.
2008年就有 QR
Then poor
code，
Katusha. And now
那这
Oscar.
边还是领先
I
了一点。
believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what?
这世界还是领先。
Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And
确
why
实，
me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out.
好，等一下，觉得聊天室的背景是不是有点暗？它深一点。就是感觉聊天室整个融入了。对，我有加底色，但是它有点太淡，看不太出来。深一点。这样子，这样可以。Optimus Prime， 我知道 Optimus Prime， 还知道 Megatron。
Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
是谁在监视我？这你按吗？哦，抵达难民营。
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
游戏它的 BGM 跟
Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
它 BGM 跟台词没有很多，所以我们一直讲话的话会感觉很无聊。
If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains. That is stunning.
啊，可可、欸，早安呢、我看大家都没有开台，我就开了。QR code 1994年就有了，啊？那个时候有 QR code 到底有什么用？学会了，1994就有，所以这个游戏没有骗我。大拇指侧边的死皮是要爆血，哎呀，不要讲的那么详细。我也
I better
常
be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
我也常常撕我手指上面穿的皮，但我
What's that?
干，真的有人在偷看我啦，好色哦！可是我现在学乖了，我现在都用指甲刀把那个刷刷的边边修掉就好了，我不用撕的，好痛啊！
Now, what do we have here?
哎呀，大便，烧起来的大便，
Hmm, it doesn't look old at all.
这是烟头啊，没错啊，这是烟头啊，
In memory of all mountain resistance fighters. Hmm.
这样的大便，
Too bad I can't take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute.
坐在这边你穿这样子还行啊，在这边肯定会被蚊子叮烂，尤其是像这种瀑布边、河边，觉得爆多蚊子。我有点讲的太现实了。
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
登山秘诀，说买饭，我等一下可能要站离吃个饭，嗯，因为我也比较介意，大概十几20分钟、半小时之类的。超级小看登山，可是他看起来他长得很像罗拉欸，他应该没什么问题。不要羞于回头，不要羞于回头，傻笑。我想看原文，等一下，真的是不要羞于回头。生存率大概90%，你小看罗拉了。像这种一般的地方，罗拉的生存率大概是200%。只有2条命。在瑞士德语区可以说 crazy，不懂那边乱念。法国境内，法国是什么啦？妈的，打招呼错误直接被枪毙。Buongiorno，我知道怎么念。打招呼错误直接被枪毙。还有路吗？没有。 确实哎，多拉也会。哦，结束了。我还以为他还在看什么，再讲个话啊，干，形容一下这个瀑布啊，瀑布，
Well, that was one heck of a walk.
瀑布，
Oh, come on. A ladder now?
有大可可。那瀑布有什么感想？
Okay, let's just do this.
按住左键并移动弓标来前进。发扬。
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oof. Finally. Oh,
Finally，
that must provide energy to the refuge.
不诶，水力发电。
I've seen that before. That must be it.
蛋挖几嘞？诶，
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere. Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
这是什么？铁路。
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
岩石。 嗯，这东西让我点哦，这
That's
边
not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions.
冰河
Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
冰形岩壁。哦，这边
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence. Okay, a lot of rocks over there and in the painting, but I need some more specific comparison points.
画的跟真的一样，也是哎的。
Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. Wow, hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel. Our local
Silberspiegel.
pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
大家都这么说。
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see.
吓到人家了。
And why is that, Fräulein?
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the
当时的
fall
我还
wind.
能跑得像热风一样。
Father was the manager in those days.
哦，讲故事了。
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say, in French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag, past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly, and the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be all right now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. All right, my lovely?
我需要一点建议。
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll
他们
soon
想
have
吃
an
你的
eating
手
out
手
of。your hand, my
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on or if things become inappropriate, especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
阿尔卑斯登山家的特点：一份尖峰家的椅子，两份米。达纳日记。什么？这什么意思？我成功找到山区引进避难所的工作，我可以帮父母支费我的学费。什么意思？我可以帮父母支费我的学费。你为什么不直接说我可以赚自己的学费了？所以你要把你要把这笔赚到的钱给父母，然后再叫他们付你的学费吗？是这意思吗？不对。有点怪。算了，反正这是日记，自己看懂就好了。父亲说：“我现在必须供养自己。”古斯塔夫先生位于银镜山的难民，开始我的暑期工作。山区新鲜空气。在不是让父母生气的时候，他们的事情够多了。确实欸，我现在是钱的问题，或者说是缺钱。寂寞先生，这名字听起来也是不太对。有声议论可怕的政党可能会上台执政。 卡夫先生对我这么好，这句话不适用于他的女儿。也许我们要是这样认识，也是。带着他们的向导，还有著名的摄影师。诶
So this is the Spitze.
Spitze
So this is the Spitze.
一品脱酒。
Birne, huh?
可以的。
Here's the Nebel.
那不
The keg's empty. I need to change it.
啊？哦，达纳力气超大，简直不需要用任何的力气就把那个木桶包起来。
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
哎呦，干你娘！哦 shit！ 白痴哦！等我一下。干耶！完了！这是威士忌，是我的红茶，但是是热的。热红茶。干。哇！要把杯子放在，不要在玩电脑的时候不要把杯子放在手边，各位。白痴哦！手机没坏，我那个直接整杯倒在我的手机上面。 哇！干这样子会不会坏掉啊？是充电器，拜托你活着。请活着。你怎么马上就知道我是什么？就是躲在我的衣橱里，是有收到音。哇，不行，我要去拿抹布。有收到音，干。说说你就干这个人发出这种声音，一定又是把什么东西弄倒了，一定又闯祸了。我以为你已经 被片分享，做，这是我新加的一些东西。无聊的时候，或者是我开台，我打 low 的话，排队之类的。滑鼠电影。好，吸饱了，先吸饱了它的水。吸饱了红茶汤汁。好的。 好，抱歉的 K C， 我等了。白痴欸！但是我这个配置，我的我现摆的位置，我从来没有在打翻水的时候，打翻任何液体的时候碰到那些线，我觉得那简直是奇迹，因为我觉得我线摆的那位置很危险，但是我一直没动，但从来没有洒到，简直是奇迹。等一下可能要去吃个饭，应该不会这么快。
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
哎，哦，我以为我点到的是。
This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it. I need to open the stove first.
And then， 哦，先打开。
It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
碟子不能烧吗？
Better try another one. Looks all good to me. Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more. Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
这感觉是送完餐之后才要处理的事情，在那边乱来乱碰。
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
哦，破布。我知道是全麦的。
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one. I think I'll pick this one.
哎呀，最喜欢瀑布了，我还解了一堆成就，我解了差不多3个成就同时。
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we?
I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game. Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team.
梦幻队
Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass to your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
Paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin
Reinhard
expedition.
Berger.
In return for funding for our own projects back home. And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
就这样。
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right.
好色哦，达纳。还有什么东西可以按吗？ Nothing。哦，这个
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, the team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
得证的雪人
I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I'm sure it's all very interesting, but I must admit I'm more into the arts myself. Music mostly.
你看那个，你看那个 Burger 的脸，有个鸡掰的
Now, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hertz.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hertz.
It means, gentlemen, It is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
为什么他要等他全部讲完了才会过来靠背啊？
Brute.
为什么他要等他全部
That
讲
is
完了
one
才
of
过来
the
靠
inconveniences
腰？
of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor.
很酷霸
But
人。
he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
所以我要放他走吗？我要 let it go 吗？还是继续问危险的问题？不知道，可能放走。这个这边的 let it go 应该就是算了，然后回去做杂事的意思。啊，如果问问题的话，就是边这个 part 应该是这样吧？不然我继续问好了。我会有什么太糟的问题了吗？
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
他还没喝完。
I would be
你看到那
careful
个霍
when
斯特吗？
expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana! Chop chop! This isn't a French parliament, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
法式会客室。
I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
OK， 我要去2楼看看。
There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down.
世间无圣人，确实。
Perfectly dry.
嗯，所以我要把这些东西放到哪？哦，
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather. Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
露台上接单。露台在哪？
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
那我刚才看到这边这么多圈圈， 我以为干的什么这种东西，这么多东西可以按，结果没有，不是。
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
“看到明天，确实。在做什么？
Lenny, sweetheart,
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
what have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens.
Yeah? Borrowed it from Frau Junta?
Who is this Frau Junta anyway?
Ginger Junta, over there.
She married?
Oh no, too old to marry now. She's way past 20, you know. That's why she likes filming Leon, because he's young and handsome.
Lenny,
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
你不应该偷东西。他在偷东西？他是偷东西吗？不行，我不应该直接问他。
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
See, who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
I really like talking with you, you know, woman to woman. Makes a change from that Junta and all the men.
就拿着这个托盘到处乱看。
Another creation of Herr Gustav.
女结带
I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces.
Oh. 哦，不能按。恶魔的山峰，恶魔的小径。
This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though.
恶魔的小径。 地狱关口，为什么这些名字都这么
The Devil Pass starts here.
Devil
The
Pass？
end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess.
可是这么不想啊。
The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain. The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it.
这老练的登山客才能爬上去。迭代，哦，他讲过了，所以不再讲了。
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny.
Oh, 我还可以再观察一次。
I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
我还可以下去啊。我们下去看看。武
I
僧
think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service, so I had better stick around.
诶，
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty. That should be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow. Looks all good to me. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
所以我要找
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
找那个小开关，会在哪呢？前往，这可以前往哪里？确实耶，可是古斯塔夫先生看起来不是很在乎。他看起来根本就是 don't care。
Better try another one. Looks all good to me. That one is loose.
等一下，我把它拿下
That
来
should。fit pretty much anywhere on the stove.
不是啊，我把它拿下来，然后装到隔壁吗 ？Really？
Impossible. No.
我把它拔下来装在隔壁，不是一样？ 什么意思？
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
不够，交作业喽。
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering Herr Berger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? May I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right, then. I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
你在偷看。
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
银色鬼。
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
魔情。这个超大脸部特写，这游戏很喜欢用这种超大脸部特写。可惜你，可惜你这样太坏了。不过确实，好，我应该说对不起，还是好，我应该要有自信一点。
Oh, gosh. I hope I haven't.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo!
Bravo! Bravo!
Clap? How can you clap? Oh, so you like noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
手指好紫。
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
'You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon. I needed to know, to be included, one way or another.
你看直播会卡卡的吗？卡顿吗？有时候会有一点卡。诶， 诶，哦，刚好7点，还是这是吃饭时间吧？还是我先去吃点东西，等下回来，可以先去吃个饭。对的。把我的怒气值改成吃饭。还要自己换算成台湾时间。好，be right back。 我有声音吗？好像有吧。啊？啊，我那个 OBS 是傻小。为什么他有时候啊，有时候感应得到，有时候感应不到？是我的杂讯抑制调太强了。好，应该还好。决定了，用摇杆来玩这个游戏。因为我的滑鼠没电了。游戏没有声音。骗人。哦，有声音了。为什么我插摇杆，有些机会突然没声音？How the fuck？骗人的吧？好。开一下。 他真的会没声音耶。我接摇杆的话，它声音会被吃掉，会变成摇杆的声音吧？对的，摇杆上面喇叭的声音。瞧瞧要怎么办？诶，没有看到我的，看到我滑鼠上面还有个滑鼠吗？为什么？大小。发生什么事情啊？我怎么去吃个饭回来这么多问题？我是不是老了？哦，正常了。
A blasted fight. That's all I need.
Not now, Lenny.
What a fiasco.
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
Shouldn't you be in bed?
He had it coming.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana. What's the point? I could never compete with Dana.
Aww. Hmm. 梦幻般的叹息。回转滑雪金牌。
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with them. Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less. And neither could the authorities. What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein. But what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
Aww.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Oh.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
Layers of fear.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say.
确实有点太快了，这就是一见钟情嘛。
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
这两个我都想知道欸，我可不可以两个都选？问比较实际的好了，有没有留下什么东西？
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there.
他应该会去
So
在
feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
可能他会回来
Maintaining
拿，
the
但他
refuge must be
从
a
来没有。
huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
我还可以回来跟他交谈。
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
About Junta's coffer.
What about it?
我突然变英文了。
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
好扯。
I'll be going then. Oh, the mechanism is blocking it. Won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
音乐盒
No, wrong one.
哦，我有音乐盒有用。你身上都没有带硬币吗？跟我开玩笑哎、凯特。
There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
还不是什么树冠哎、干，就是乱翻译干。
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about. A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
状况还可以更好。这是谁？
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but
一起
I
呻
have
吟被
things
困
to
在
do.
家里的痛苦。
Hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London, they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Okay.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation. Oh, sheer ignorance.
Hey.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
You are welcome.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
里还有在营业吗？看起来不像有在营业。
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Oh.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid.
What's that?
I should get around to reading it someday.
Thomas Mann.啊？我做错动作吗？等一下，而且我还不能离开这个。等一下。哦，要按住是不是？对，要连按是不是？哦，不是按住，是连按。这是什么？地上哦，就是那个太阳照进来的光，你看这个角度看起来像不像是一个箭头啊？那像一个我可以走过去互动的箭头。
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
哦，对哦，这里变难民营了，这里不是酒吧了。
This must be Lenny's room.
就随便进人家房间啊。
Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
废话干的。哦，这个我看过了。你也知道
Keep
你
your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet.
好的，第一路上小
Photos of
心。
the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge. This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train. All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth. That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. She's still sitting there, watching. Wonder what she's thinking about. It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Respect.
It's cold in here. Another of those cigar butts.
加烟蒂。
There. But who could have left it open? So that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy. Not bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like.
嘿，这是我选的。
Austere. Looks like a storage room. Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
诶，悲惨世界，酸难民营，给你的上，所以他很早做上一辈子，成长一辈子，到现在。哦，我走不动了。哎，我走不动哎。等一下，这三小 can move。can move。哦，可以了。
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
哦，看起来就不对了。这个转不动。哦，转不动耶。他不可能是叫我把它全部插进去就好了吧？来吗？愿意会这么简单吗？
I should check each side of the coffer.
Of course，妈的废话，最讨厌人家跟我讲废话。哦，有数字密码？The fuck？这个我看不太懂。 边是怎样？
Looks like I can slide these images on the side, in and out.
看他在那边疑似在那边跟我讲废话，觉得我生气是不是？这个应该不是在，应该是在这里吧？这个在里面，这个应该不是在外面，应该在外面。然后这样，哎、嘿嘿 ，next level。
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace. Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
电影放映机在哪？ 一楼吗？
Must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
If you get a chance, have a look at the Silberspiegel at sunset. The colors are a marvel of nature. Fraulein Laney will end up catching her death of cold if she stays out like that. If this goes on, I'll end up reading my way through the entire bookcase. Fraulein Laney will end up catching her death of cold if she stays out like that.
A mechanical stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
What now, Fraulein? I was just about to doze off.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
How did you meet Leon Kobates?
Why do you ask? You from the police or something?
No. I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room.
Yes.
But yes, like I said before, he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist? And to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
I'll be going then.
I'll be going then. 那么这才不是翻译成那么我会去我想说那么我会去哪？原来干他根本在那边乱翻译，这些翻译有点不太对啊。
It's not the time to take the tram back. There's still a lot to do here.
哦，可以走。
That must be the notice the alpinist at the refuge spoke about. It prohibits access to Devil's Pass due to the bodies of the resistance fighters found in the ice.
由于最近在被称为恶魔小径下的发现，这条路已经被封闭。
That must lead to the other side of the circus.
Hey?
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days. Pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about. Austere. Looks like a storage room. Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much. The painting on the top of Yunta's coffer reminds me of the view from the terrace. The painting on the top of Yunta's coffer reminds me of the view from the terrace.
看一个密码，这两组密码有提示。
Take-up reel, like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
哦，哦，这根本不是用来电影放映的，这是拿来当硬币的。
Got it wrong.
啊？不是，
Better try something else.
不是，这样考倒我了，兄弟。
Oh, the mechanism is blocking it. There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
这可考倒我了。
I have to put in a coin. Typical. No, I don't think so.
啊？皮夹？哦，好啊，对啊，肯定嘛，就是皮夹里面一定会有零钱嘛，对吧？Ganas。
The fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
Silberspiegel。Bagel。 恶魔山峰。
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
好快哦 ，KC， 太快了吧！小心不要滑倒哎。Welcome back。久吗？其实我不知道花了多久，应该有20分钟。20分钟应该算蛮快的吧。如果你还有去做别的事情的话，
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the alpinist mentioned must be inside. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
关口。哦，那个就是帐篷。这些节奏很慢，确实哎，就是它非常就是很 chill，然后可以慢慢看剧情，我觉得这样也蛮好的。
I should try to use some coordinates from the spyglass with the locks on Yunta's coffer.
为什么？怎么扯到人？怎么扯到人家去了？我扯到人家去了，KZ。我觉得他没有耐心玩完这款游戏。我觉得他没有耐心玩这款游戏。李同学比较有可能会喜欢这个游戏。哦，所以这边是银镜，这边是恶魔小镜，好，对吧？在找那个箱子的密码，你还记得一开始跟 Lenny 说的那个保险箱吗？那个谁留下来的保险箱？干，忘记他叫什么名字。哦，永塔的保险箱。 这游戏的最终目的就是那个保险箱？应该不是吧？应该只是这个 part 就是要找那个保险箱，应该不是这个游戏的目的吧？找完保险箱，打开里面东西，直接游戏结束这样。哦，还是说，哦，你是说女主角在找什么？我以为你问的是她现在在找什么。她应该是在找，她应该是在找那个画的作者吧之类的吗？她到底是在找什么？对啊，她只是因为一张图，然后就跑到这样的一个地方。奥斯卡，对啊，其实我也没有搞清楚他到底真的在找的那个东西，还是他只是很好奇，那画里面的人到底是谁？他也是确实到这边问了那个 Lenny，他才知道，画里面那个人叫什么名，也是确实。那个奥斯卡哦，Cyberpunk，人家就机器人啊，人家就是机器人。这是机器人，他当然 Cyberpunk 啊。有人在跟踪他啊。对啊，那奥斯卡就是机器人啊。对啊，他在，对啊，他就是机器人啊。嗯，他这边说这个奥斯卡它是自动机，他就是机器人啊。哎，你看成什么了？你看着他的人，然后戴着机器眼镜，是不是？7075。哎，等一下，728 108。 打斗吗？打斗应该是不会有。啊干啊！我要上去。对，没错，打斗应该是不会有，可是应该会有一些支线吧，找一些什么怪东西。因为它也有一点，它有一点对话选择，它也不是完全讲那句话，它有一些不一样的对话选择，说不定它会影响剧情。对的。8。2。OK。哦。
A film developing company. They probably developed Yunta's films and sent them back once they were done.
确实，这个保险箱是古斯塔夫先生做的，是那个永塔委托古斯塔夫做的。他就是说什么，古斯塔夫以前在专门做这种保险箱、保险柜的公司的工厂待过，所以永塔找他做，他做的这个机械保险箱。好，确实。
Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana. But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
哎呦干！妈的！达娜，你不要吓我哎！是什么亡魂是不是？什么怨灵？
I'd like to
寄
know
宿
what
在这里这
Leon
样。
sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine. Same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow. That looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's
I'll
selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
感谢凯特在2005发现的文件，可以从他所达纳于过去获得的情报。凯特进哦，我可以这样切换，我可以来回切换，有点复杂的感觉。
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does. That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy. especially when you know a few generous patrons of the arts, dear.
原来是爸爸，有爸爸赞助。永塔的钥匙。
The key Yunta asked me to hide.
永塔的保险箱钥匙必须藏起。
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
不揭发他，我是好人。
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there. Hey, you little snoop. Where do you think you're going?
Just looking. I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
Oh. 1937年的照片本来就应该是黑白的吗？
Yunta's blank film, soon to become movies. Did you take this picture?
Of course.
And Herr Hus? What's he doing with the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored by the Brown Shadow come with a chaperone like him. There to make sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
How did you and Leon get together? I mean, how did you...
We're just friends, if that's what you want to know.
Oh.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
太专业了吧，达娜，这我都知道。
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know.
Yunta's key should be safe in there.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read.
哦，rewind time。
According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could. Impossible. This is where Yunta's bed used to be, which means her secret stash can't be far. Thing's stuck. Wrong one.
Get away.
哎呦，Yeah，
Yunta's coffer key.
老鼠。应该启动一个勇敢的保险箱。
Yunta's coffer key. I'll need a key to open it. Where can I find the combination for the mechanism? Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here. This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
Okay.
Yunta chose the combination.
所以我现在是要切换回达纳吗？
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read.
Here are the film rolls Yunta asked me for.
Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read. Darn it. The end of Yunta's notes. Impossible to know what happened next. But maybe I can figure out how to open the coffer from what I've read.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
该要知道吗？哎，就知道吗？
Yunta must have kept a reminder somewhere. I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
他不让我下去。
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much. According to Yunta's notes, there was a room on the other side. I can't reach it anymore, but Dana could.
所以我要用达纳，然后进去这个房间。仪式会在那边，这样吗？哦，是这4张吗？是这4张吗？杨花杉树，好。是这样吗？哦，真的耶。穿越时空的能力确实，是我是艾克，肤色不太对。这个是什么机器？
Impossible. The screen is in the way.
I'm good。看电影啊。哎呦哎呦哎呦，喝醉了是不是？ 为什么只有他有？你看 Lenny 的脸，哦，我这边破音了。你看 Lenny 的脸，吃醋吃烂。哦，就是这一张画。哎、
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
啊，我可以在这个，我可以在电影里互动，是三小。哇，快跑啊！ 为什么他要躲着他爸？他是瞎了才没看到他把门推开。
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
哦，Lenny 说谎，这个老太婆干。我还要一个一个问，你才要一件一件讲，是不是？Lenny 不见了哦，在那边。
Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
你这个就叫做偷了雷尼。
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
为什么是你？
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
啊，那你穿这样太色了吧？
The world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
哦，我可以自己选吗？KC 就交给你了。觉得我应该要叫我的 Kobatis 什么？高地画家，就决定是高地画家了。
Your nickname will be Highland Painter from now on.
Not sure my Veganese artist friends will like it, but why not?
我以为你会选什么阿尔卑斯情人，比较符合现状。
Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fraulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing.
这太矫情
You
了。
mentioned a music academy. They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fraulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fraulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy.
If I were you, Fraulein, I wouldn't wait too long before returning to the tram. It's a fair trot back to the station, you know. So, I expect this will be our last goodbye then, Fraulein. If I were you, Fraulein, I wouldn't wait too long before returning to the tram. It's a fair trot back to the station, you know.
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name.
Silberspiegel 那个名字太矫情了。总是这么合理啊 ，Casey。好，来最后一次，说再见的 Herman。
If you get a chance, have a look at the Silberspiegel at sunset. The colors are a marvel of nature.
他不想再见。摸摸的。Pasco。
Found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
Oh. 分歧。
There will always be a train for you.
“是谁？一直在偷看我。”我通灵没有，他看不到他，是他的小剧场之类的。也就是干这个要多少个错字？克坎廷的报告。哦，他就是尼克坎廷哦。妈的，他们好像他们打直升机。是一个女精叫莱尼，火爆脾气的老太太，狡猾而沉默。她并不是一个容易的人。可以告诉你，更重要的是，我会面试这种病，好富人大家伙，他自己，他的脸保持在公用，很安全。典型的恐吓。而且最后不再闪躲，便能告诉我到底一切。马斯坦霍， 凹体。那
Oh, gosh. What a day. I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
这样就让我看，然后也没说话。
Closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
凹塔雅。啊，这台电影什么电影？AC 这是电脑。累了，我感受到你的疲劳了。哎，来了，我的滑鼠又不受控了。看我的滑鼠上面还有一个滑鼠，知道吗？如果在这边跳 game 的，跳出去的话，会出事。看，看一下游戏。 哦，直接在这边嘞，直接在这里。包塔雅的最高峰有海拔4604，在世界各地的登山者。电脑长得太神奇了，确实啊，这电脑就是一个很 cyberpunk 的。呀，我有看过。莱尼列娜进难民营住里，身上最令人尊敬且最具代表性的抗军，再次拒绝参加纪念活动，人家就腿脚不利索嘛，要下山，你也要派一台直升机来吧，啊，Anna Rose。
No results about Dana. She probably never got famous.
谣言未发表的专案，1万件结果。达纳的规范，免费下载铅笔档案。罗兹的规范 ，R for Rose。
Huh. Yunta. Demoiselle Lenny told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
不行。那这个能不能爬山？那这个又是哪个？斯坦霍夫。这谣言的身份处于一些争议的重心。喜欢登山运动和摄影。非常封闭的小圈内，这个圈子渴求杰出的记录。摄影家的艺术光环使他能够在轴心国的首都多蒙国推广他的作品。个人维持自我的设定。可以。哎，可是我以为我都有按过嘞。我把那按的东西全按一遍。
Nothing relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
起源考察队，你的起源，一场远征，启发与超脱起源，远征线上商店，旅游文章，靴鞋、皮包、帐篷，是 Amazon。The Amazon 迷失的起源，我的远征起源。今日冒险者官方部落格。法亨音乐学院。过去20年来，学生人数大量减少，学员已处于财政崩溃的边缘。哦，哦，这看过了，全部都看过了，可以上床睡觉了。
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vaughan's history. Oh, but hey, let's call it a day. I really should go to bed now.
太快入眠，你很羡慕吗，KC？那你应该也需要一个音乐盒。
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom! I mean, who else can it be? Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much.
Too much.
Come on, I've been cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez, pulling my hair out trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. Deserve a break, right?
Yes.
Another letter for Dad. Last time it took Mom days to find the strength to open it.
羡慕爆！那你可能需要买一个音乐盒，或者是你生日的时候许愿，谁会帮你买也许一个音乐盒，对吗？
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
哦，是魔山，刚刚看到的。
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead. Mom bought those again.
安眠药之类的。Mom and Dad。
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
这是什么？这是三小。这是什么东西？Hidden Mystery of Amazon。对吧？这是什么东西？
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
对吧？这只是什么？这是眼睛吗？哦，这是嘴吧？但是它看起来有六条腿，这是腿吗？因为它应该是只有4条腿。但这只是什么？它毛毛的欸，好诡异的生物啊！探索。外国人的家都超大的，好爽！把它拿走。拿走音乐前先检查房子。No No Casey No， 我手贱。我
You
们
forgot your music box.
我没办法
Be careful with
再
that,
探
please,
索房子
Munchkin.
了。我没有办法再探索房子了，就因为我把手贱他妈拿起来。 fuck，还好我已经看过一部。对的。
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
有够不耐烦的。
I just love it.
You've always liked it, ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
他怎么对自己的小孩这么不耐烦？完蛋了 ，KC， 我没有探索完，就拿走音乐盒，难怪我会失眠。
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia. What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
在给奥利维亚打电话之前使用自省。
I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
Yeah, 自省不是窝在床上就好了吗？达拉沃克昨晚在西奈山医院去世的，完了。No。哦，等一下，这封信一开始就有了。等一下自省要怎么用？这样控制。完了，凹图自省。那怎么被通缉？因为他逃离那个啊，那个矿坑啊，对吗？他逃出那个矿坑，记得吗？他是被关在里面的犯人，对他们来说是犯人，关在监狱里面的犯人。 他犯了什么罪啊？犯什么罪？他应该就是什么一些什么被极端分子抓去劳改吧？他应该不是真的犯了什么罪吧？
I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
我怎么自省 ？The fuck！ 我
At this hour, I doubt I'll be disturbing anyone if I use a phone booth at reception. At this hour, I doubt I'll be disturbing anyone if I use a phone booth at reception. At this hour, I doubt I'll be disturbing anyone if I use a phone booth at reception.
OK， 我大概在按看有什么东西可以触发自省。我去面壁，是不是说不定？是面壁可以自省吗？哦。
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
不能在房间自省，房间应该是不适合自省。
Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
Oh, 沉思。
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan?
Oh.
Now look at me, mulling over old grudges. That's exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
因为其实这个游戏它不是初代，它前面是有好像是有1代跟2代的，但是我不知道这个是不是线性的剧情发展。它前面我不知道它前面会不会是之前的剧情，还是这个是前传之类的。 但是它前面是有，它在主选单的地方是有一个那个前情提要的，还蛮贴心的前情提要。前面发生过了什么事？这样，但我有点忘记了。等一下再看。
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know. Things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see.
话筒贴脸颊上是要
And
听
so
什么
when are you？
没有
coming
啊，他
back
刚才
to
在
New
犹豫
York?
啊，
You know, to visit your mother's
犹
grave.
豫要不要
You
听。
know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
但其实他
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Believe me.
他确实
If
挺
only you knew
拿得有
how
点远
much。the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet, the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
不是以前的电话，它很大声，不用拿太近之类的。我不必对你报名生，听起来好坏，是理解，是理解一下好了。
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
你好了吗？你好了吗？听起来也太命了吧！我不要这么命哈。
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate, I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
啊，看来不管怎么样，他都要挂电话的。
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page. A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records. Katusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. Mademoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Oh, hello, Miss... Ah, Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaughan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh, yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
Oh, it must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
Hey?
I'd like to go to the music academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
I went to the Silberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though. Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vaughan for everyone, see? Let's not stir up old memories.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
再看一次自己的车车。Music Plus。10点了。音乐家区。沃克小姐在人间。这有人能帮助一个拒绝被帮助的人。能放弃追踪沃克小姐。先使用反省，再去学员。呀，可以按。
Looks like this district has been more modernized than the antique shop district.
确实。 这没什么人。
Put me down!
Oscar? That you can't catch it! Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now! Alright then. Oscar!
啊？他这么乖啊？这个小朋友比我想象的还乖。
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
哦，我的标题贯穿了我的标题了。找到 Oscar 了。
Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the music academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
太暖了
Thank you,
Oscar。
Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar. And you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
I'm so glad he's back.
奥斯卡3型。
Is everything all right, Kate Walker? Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again. Do you know where the music academy is, Oscar?
It should logically be on the square.
查看。
I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
因为广场的机械管弦乐队电脑化即将完工，则禁止演奏这架钢琴，是后续通知。
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. Strange. I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine her coming here to the music academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition.
Aww.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
Ah, 好亮，什么都看不到。哦，这种地方也可以进来。每月员工。
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see. How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts,
as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
确实。
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
我还可以再跟他讲话。
Something to drink?
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here. Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
看过。驱逐通知。支付到期的和欠人租。哦。
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
供紧急使用，这不是公共电话。那所以我要打电话给谁？
Guten Tag.
What now? If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Oh, sorry, you startled me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry. It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler,
and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind.
I'm very sorry to hear that the Academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the Academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless...
Unless what?
Well, you know.
非常好，勒索就这招。
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh, and here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectoress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Drose you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find
Edna
some sheet
Drose.
music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Bargain, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right, then. Here you go. What are you waiting for?
Hey.
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to. I just need to find that report the rector told me about. I just need to find that report the rector told me about. I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
哦，这什么东西？难以解读。
I just need to find that report the rector told me about. The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square. Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town. Like every year, I needed a volunteer
错，
for my
大哥的
students to help
还
me
在
during the
开。
inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that. It's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather.
呀
We
哇
don't
塞！
want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway,
Ackerman.
I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
好久没有这么快死的感觉。老师，你怎么样了？刚刚还被椅子砸到脸，椅子也太坏了吧？为什么你要砸人家？你要不要自己出来解释一下椅子？是，等下不是等下，我突然想到，你被椅子砸到脸，这个可能性会有多高啊？椅子要怎么砸到脸呢？我椅背的时候往后砸下来。请问你只是因为被椅子砸到了，所以才死掉吗？还是因为你很累，然后又被椅子砸到，所以快死掉？这几天搬家。背痛又回来了。诶，就为了让你的麦克风看起来正常一点吗？
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start.
Wait.
It would be so good if you were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltea with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper, and I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
I'm in the kiosk, Fraulein.
送你1天2餐之后，你胖
Sorry,
10公斤。
I've no time for chatting.
听起来很幸福啊！搬了3天，然后还要上班。
Hello.
搬了3天呢，你也搬太久了吧？我以为搬家是1天之内要搞定的东西。
Today, me and my colleagues are carrying out maintenance on the mechanical orchestra.
就是你什么请1天假，然后安懒这样。老板，我今天不去了，我要搬家。哦，你要搬去哪？隔壁房间。要有床可以睡就好了。确实，用今天穿好，用今天穿过的衣服当棉被也行。只要有一张床就好，只要有一张床给我躺就好。 你的要求更低。
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
一块毯子吧，椅子怎么能睡得饱？感谢你。
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
怎么说的好像 就好像你在学校过夜，就在学校的教室里面看书，看到大半夜了，然后就用棉被、外套，然后就铺着这样子，永远都不会迟到。
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
把学生证签到，我以为那大学才会有现在高中也会有，太先进了吧？
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein,
感应
but
超烂。
clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
老师不会再点一次名吗？他就只看那个。
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother
他
always
就只
says
看那
it's
个
the saddest
电脑
story.
电脑店
And
名。
she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of
他
the
不会再点一
century.
次吗？
But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did, as well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed.
那就还好
But
吧。
according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end.
因为
She understood they were
因
all
为你们
doomed to
因为
die,
既然是高中的
and
话，
her
就
music brought
也
them
不用
peace
再
of mind
再点一
during
次
their
了，就是
last
一天点一
moment.
次就好了。那像大学的话，其实你不一定每节都有课，
This
每个
automaton
老
you
师
played
他都会
with
点名，
last spring was
你那个学
created
生
in
证
her
就要一直
image
刷，那
as
么
a final tribute.
教室外面的那个
I
感应
had
器，
no idea.
每次进去都要刷，
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera
所
Schönberg.
以
Was there something else,
不一定。
Fraulein Rose?
有的时候那个老师就只看那个外面
I'll go and
外
see
面
the
感应的
maintenance team.
外面有没有人刷，
Thank you,
还有
Fraulein.
的他还会再自己点一次。哎，有时候你忘记刷，然后他没点到你，就等于翘旷课，然后你要赶快跟他讲，干我在。不然就完了。
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the
对，
clock
每间教室
tower.
外面都会有。几乎啦，但是像那种什么，视听教室的话就没有，一般的教室都会有。我又可以切换。
Don't forget the maintenance man in the maintenance room of the clock tower. The room for which I...
老师跟家长看学生早八有没有迟到。嘿嘿。 我的天！先看聊天室，先看都不知道我在干嘛。有理机械管乐。
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material. I've just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Oh, I've already checked over everything upstairs. There's no point you going up there.
That elevator Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar. Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar. So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting. Looks locked. I can't go in. Something's wrong.
Hey.
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it. Looks locked. I can't go in.
5123888321。
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
OK。等一下，他那个密码。4253。
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
哦。
What is this?
You tell me. 想吃很久的本丸。谢谢妈妈。也不是啊。哦。嗯。这是4253吧？我看错吗？4253。哎，不是哎，这是反的。北七哦，这是背面。干，我怎么知道？这是背面哎。那另外一面是什么？让我想一下。4253。OK。
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
I think I'm just good. 谁记得啦？干，没关系，我现在就一个一个瞧，一个一个校正。好。
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
好。
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
This looks complex.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
What the fuck?
Something's wrong.
Well, there you Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms. Looks locked. I can't go in. Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. Doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
坑人店的地位。因为我认真在解那个该死的谜题。 是小鲨鱼，上班辛苦了。怎么偷开不说？我这不是开到你下班了吗？开到早上7点，
Let's see what's next.
这样子不太对。跑出上到中塔的电梯。是啊，我要怎么上
Looks
去？
locked. I can't go in.
好，哎，等一下，我不是有钥匙吗？还是
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
.要开很久？我不知道哎，应该是没有问题。可是一直玩同个游戏会腻。
I don't think I'll be able to open it directly. Half done. Let's see what's next.
啊，右边那个，左边。
Looks locked. I can't go in.
好。
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
是啊，我要看呢、0000，他们有密码吗？
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report. Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible， Impossible 哎 ，Cakewalk。然后我就开了。一样的东西打开。
Something's wrong. The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square
其他
seems
机
to
关
be
之间的连
operational.
接。奥斯卡三型。
Don't even think about it, Kate Walker. Haven't I already been damaged enough during your adventures?
皮夹？
Must have got it wrong.
好吧。
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
什么意思？这两个是有关系的，是不是？好，我去看一下。 一下，他关起来了，他不让我看了。fuck。眼睛好痒。哦。字有什么关联？我不能调整啊，我只能
Impossible.
possible。
Looks like a part is missing.
哦，少了那一颗。
Something's wrong.
那颗是去哪里了？鬼才会知道啊。有啊，你看，你看他这边，他这边要有一个东西在这里。看，这有一颗，这一颗可以滑的按钮。不是啊，我应该要知道那一颗在哪里吗？不对，王一辈子只解了一个。好。你用的老东西。
We still have the mechanism of the clock tower to mend, Oscar. I can't see how to get to it.
We could ask the coffee vendor in that.
真的假的？咖啡店的店员凭什么知道啊？咖啡店的店员凭什么知道钟楼的零件在哪？
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building, in what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come on, Kate, gotta think out of the box.
可以直接进去吗？它上面写 private， 问一下好了。
Ah, Fräulein. So, anything else I can help you with?
Well, I
Actually,
I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes,
yes.
if you don't.
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway.
他是觉得这个人有什么毛病
Okay, I need to find another way in.
？Need to find another way. Nah.
The elevator Dana saw during her
可以干，
inspection
不能
must
直接
be
走，
right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
我不能直接走。先问了，然后跟你说不行，然后你就直接哦，好吧，然后直接走过去把门打开。
Should be able to get through it, if I can reach it.
干啊！你不能直接开门吗？你从上面爬会比较不明显吗？从上面爬会比较不明显吗？你是什么瓜哥的节目是不是？鲤鱼跃龙门。Pause.
I should be able to push this dumpster under the window.
不是啊，这个门，哦，那个门有可能是锁的，确实。下面一位，里面没有人吗？这不是营业时间吗？而且门上面为什么会有个洞啊？
Good. Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
他
Remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker. The employee will be very surprised to see you coming out of his back room.
你现在看，他从这边跳进来，然后里面都是人，然后看到他从这边忙半天爬进来，然后所有人转头看着他的那个，可是干这个人有什么毛病？
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker? The employee will be very surprised to see you come.
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since. There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
力大无穷啊！超人。有什么？对啊，他怎么一拉就开了？好扯哦！诶，
Looks like I need to put that key in the mechanism to activate it. It for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
就这样，可以回去了。
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated. I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
确实，我也这么觉得。
I should be able to unlock the doors with that mechanism. Three working now. One more to go.
啊，检查，对吗？
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
完全不知道为什么他会在这里，但是对，他在这。对吧？吵到不行，没有人发现，那个店员也是，把垃圾桶推回去，他不能把垃圾桶推回去，他好坏呀、这种人，所以才会有这么多火灾发生，火灾才会死这么多。
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. Go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
院长，哦，
Excuse me. Hello.
Now what?
你再这么不耐
Why
烦，
is
我
the
他妈就不
academy
弹
going
给
to
你听。
close?
妈
For
的
the simple reason that we have no students. No students, no lessons. No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students? If that's not a stupid question.
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
And why would anyone want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
这个话好了，谢谢。哦，在这里。哦。麻烦死了。 我是怡君。Welcome back. Welcome back. 算了，没差。
There's just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order, regardless of the rhythm. You just need to know the basics of music reading.
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
Ah, the council, in its great wisdom, deemed it outdated and unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Wagen. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
好帽。对，是奥斯卡的声音，我们找到奥斯卡了。就在刚才不知道多久以前，10分钟前，对的，找到奥斯卡。在我们来到这个广场之前，就是我下那个火车，在这个广场前面找到他。有个白痴的。
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
确实，我刚才忙那个解谜的部分，忙了一段时间。
I need to find a way to activate the piano.
Oh. 啊，在哪？ 确实挺简单的。钢琴会想到 Song of Hero， 确实。
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built to serve several purposes.
好的，奥斯卡。
Broken. Broken.
坏了的自动。完了。
All the mechanisms on the square are working. I just need to deal with the piano now. I can't play. The engine is off.
Wait, Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes, and built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
Of course.
I can't play. The engine is off.
啊，不是啊。哦，我现在这里启动。
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
万用奥斯卡。 坏掉了。What the fuck? No.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
没有坏掉。
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play.
不是啊，你不
We
要
used to
中途
listen
停
to
下
it
来啊。
all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again.
不是啊，你不要
Come on,
停下来
Oscar.
啊。
Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
就这样，你不打算把它弹完？What the fuck？ 啊？怎么？就这样？这样子不对哦。你弹一弹，然后突然啊，我妈跟法亨有关系，我不弹了。呜呼，我想起来了，我妈跟法亨有关系，然后我不弹了。不是啊，你看大家都在听，然后连那院长都放下手边工作在听，然后你突然不弹。
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
你喜欢听一个被卡歌的音乐吗？
I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course.
被卡歌还这么爽。
Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last.
啊！我的天！
No address here. Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now the address. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
Oh, 我还可以跟他讲话吗？
It won't stop the Academy from closing. But at least, thanks to you, the automatons will have given the most beautiful swan song. 那个垃圾桶还没有被移回来。我不能。嗯，很好。
这个人在自言自语，他有病。
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20. The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated. A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later. That doesn't work.
I doubt I can be of any assistance here.
廉价纪念品。
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vaughan.
尖锐版本的我。尖锐。
One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vaughan.
Hey.
There are lots of houses on this bridge.
找出瓦亨的最新新闻。
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
历史悠久的桥区建筑群，内部装修自己。发信至Bridge of East 安琪拉·黑格尔。
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
看来就是这里了。但是我要先去别的地方找新闻。
in loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night. No, I don't think so.
I am sorry, but there is nothing I can do for you here.
Some of the names are covered up with dirt. How could I clean it?
Oscar.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Kate Walker.
没错，雾奇可可魂。
The house is somewhere on the bridge, so there's no point looking anywhere else.
哦不是啊，新闻在哪？ 我根本不知道老师长什么样。宁可错杀100，不可错放1人。
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
“新闻在哪？”找出瓦亨的最新信。最新新闻总不可能是掉在地板上的报纸吧？
The house is somewhere on the bridge, so there's no point looking anywhere else.
“还是我要进去里面才找到？”
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
很好。 在那边浪费时间，那边
Guten
找
Tag,
新闻。
Fräulein.
操！我绝对不会先跟你说话的。
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagen. Made in Vagen.
哦，好赞呢、
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think. Now that we've found the Rose's old house, what would you suggest I do, Oscar?
I suggest you go and talk to the new owner.
我在所有东西都不能按之前，绝对不会跟你说话的黑格尔。好，很好，没东西可以按了。
On holiday in the region, Fräulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service. I noticed you were looking at a souvenir, Fräulein.
Yes, you have a wonderful choice here, Frau Heigl. Your shop is beautiful.
Thank you. All our souvenirs here are pieces of craftsmanship, as we like to say. All by local craftsmen. Do you wish to buy the souvenir, Fräulein?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
Oh.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly.
a few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organized riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fraulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry.
不知道你有多信任你。
Now, if you'll excuse me, Fraulein, I have a customer.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate
想办
Walker.
法穿过
How
腐
are you
穴
going
入
to
口。
access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker. I was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
廉价纪念品。
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
太扯了吧！这样子也可以。好孩子不可以学。
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
哇，这些楼上的房间都没有整理。金玉其外。
This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Wagen. This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. Nothing of interest in here. Just what I needed. A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
你根本就没有达娜的房间，达娜是幻想出来的。
A family portrait.
都市传
That
说。
must be Dana with her parents.
"你是看太多《Song of Horror》了是吧？对不起，让你有 PTSD 的大哥哥。这不是那种游戏，放心。
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
我们不会怕，现在看到这个怕爆，因为这个游戏看起来很像啊，它那个移动的方式，那移动的方式看起来很像《Song of Horror》。他会在一个空间里面走路，然后走到一定的距离，他会自己切那个视角，所以看起来下一幕会不会吓我之类的。
Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic.
我们直接原地解散。
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north.
他的房间一定朝向北方。啊，你是什么柯南是不是？位于阁楼上，房间面朝北方。到了。
That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
啊，这个烟囱。
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up.
圣诞女士。完蛋了！你还有脸笑，你还有空笑啊？你也是笑的蛮开心的。躲起来！等一下，啊，你没有不觉得，你不会觉得怪怪的？啊，我要跟你讲话，为什么不能？
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Fraulein.
你没有发现我突然不见，怎么又从后面跑出来？好扯哦！你店是多大啊？大小？不是啊，他不是说不准上去啊？我刚才不见了啊！你不找没有看一下店里没人，然后我又突然从后面走出来，不觉得很怪吗？我一定是上去啊！
I hope you won't hold it against me.
傻笑，唉，打呼呼。确实哎，老板很忙，他跟我聊了一个下午。
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
Better try something else. So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows. The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down. Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Lower the ladder. 哦，
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker. For the ledge.
太重太宽了。
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell
非
is
常
bricked
失礼，奥
up.
斯
Fire
卡。
escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Oh shit， 12点半。使用凯特或使用奥斯卡。
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me.
这么细，
Then
这
you
么
just
细
need
收
to。activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying
既然我
like
太
a...
重太宽，就交给你了，奥斯卡。
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Oi!
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Oscar!
Oh, I am, Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry! Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
那你也没有多细长的奥斯卡。
That useless body. Now I must find another way. And climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Oh dear, that can't be good. Oh dear. Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker! I'm going to need you again.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon? Better try something else.
阿叫。
No, I don't think so. I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can... Sorry, Oscar.
Made our point, I guess. Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
走的倒是挺快的。
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now,
2, 3.
Undignified! Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
He would say, you've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far. Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge. No doubt about it, this must have been Dana's room.
I don't think it's a good idea to venture this way.
It's from the Music Academy. Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
只有5个哎，刚刚只有5个，这边有7个哎。
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
要去哪？你要去哪？干这样子，是这样子哦。
There's something underneath. Can't reach it. Can't be that heavy. That's better.
Now's not the right time to leave.
It's blocking it.
Oh, 这5个。Yeah. Oh, 对，第二个不知道什么，第3个才是。
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. It's blocking it.
Yeah. 对吗？
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. I'd swear I found the right combination. What else could I set on the wheels in addition to the symbols? It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open, and yet I'm pretty sure the combination of symbols is right. There must be something else to set with the wheels. It's blocking it. Thing's stuck.
被堵住了。哦，原来是这个啊。
It's blocking it.
差点惹我生气。召唤怒气值
This was written
应该
not
是不
long
用。
after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
"为止，他死掉了。我发现你刚已经被周公召唤走，那你要不要先去睡
Something
觉？
bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, We explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching. The rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger. Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
Hey.
I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag. Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp. These biscuits don't compare with old Gustav's cooking, but at least they fill you up. No chance of me venturing into the mountain without that. I'm so glad Junta lent it to me. I was able to take wonderful pictures behind Berger's back.
溯源探险队。不是起源吗？鱼子，你说你为什么要压我？
The letters I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition. It's tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley, but with Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it. Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
啊？跑掉了。
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world. The march of science knows no bounds for him. I should take my gear before going out.
better get going before...
You know what time it is.
Time to be heading out?
Enough! You couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you? Well, mark my words, Cobatis. You'd better change your bloody attitude.
You know full well Huss and the Brown Shadow forced me into this. And besides, my mission was to guide you and the rest of the expedition here, not to get involved in your harebrained research.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sour carry out his research. The idiot is capable of getting himself lost again.
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know?
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Leon. If we don't find a specimen of the Goron, the Brown Shadow will... Look, just go find Sour. Please. Now!
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his.
I asked you to go up the river and find Sour.
The mountain's dangerous and we're prepared for the worst. I only hope we don't have to use it. Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
哥伦。
Bad idea. With this, I'll be able to venture out for as long as it takes to find Sour. No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already... Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
又是密码锁，我恨透这些密码锁。离开前造访街区 ，of course。
Go and find Sour. I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Cobatis.
I should be able to catch up with Horst by following the road along the river.
花钱造访街区。
Sour's thesis. From what I understand, he accepted to work for the Brown Shadow because they were the only ones who would finance his research. What a waste. Goethe's Faust. One of Junta's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly, turned it into a film about 10 years ago. I think the poor chap's dead now, though.
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in tracking down the Gorons really got to him.
还是我们停在这里？你各位觉得怎么样？哇！还是你们想要马上知道接下来的剧情？满葫芦，满葫芦。哎。天应该也会开台，应该会这个游戏。我想赶快知道接下来剧情。确实，快要早上了。哦，然后我明天会想用摇杆玩玩看。好了，看来大家都睡得差不多了，对吧？休息的差不多了，那我就不多废话，让我看看有什么谁可以揪团之类的。这样听得到声音吗？到丫丫的声音吗？还是我跳窗的话就听不到？一点点哦，没有，因为它比较小声，那个 BGM 比较小声。让我看有没有人可以接我。或者是不揪，看起来没什么人。今天开台的人比我想的少啊！你看这只，你看这只，我要怎么变出我的？哦，你看这只，哎，不是这只，是有一只有一只摇滚鸭，这只摇滚鸭在哪？ 哦，这里。Rock 鸭，没有，我只是想让你看这个鸭嘴。好啦，该休息的。那个电吉他，没错。好吧，我明天也会开台，差不多一样的时间吧，4点到6点间。啊，明天见啦，晚安，晚安。睡着的你各位也晚安了，我就不揪团了，明天见，拜。睡着的路上小心，听起来怎么有点怪怪的？喂，你怎么现在才出现啊，丹老师？好了，反正我是先关台了。7个小时哎，我今天开始7个小时哎，好棒啊！你说你早上11点就起床？早上你11点才起床啊？偷看台不说话，好扯啊！现在是几点了？我现在已经1点，我要关台了。我不管了，我的表情符号我的表符到现在都还没过审，我很生气。这几天再不过的话，我就要把它删掉，然后重新做一个。妈的！先骂，该关了，晚安啦。